Not bad. Not bad at all.
I could use that.
I could use that.
I don't know what all this is,
I could
but
use
I
that.
don't want to find out.
Hey, I don't like the looks of this.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know where...
I don't like the looks of this.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, not bad.
I don't like the looks of this.
I don't like the looks of this.
Not bad.
I don't know what all this is, but I do not want to find out.
Not bad.
No. I don't like the looks of this.
Not bad.
I could use that.
She says, if I wanted to feel sorry for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
Whew, that is quite a drop. Let me help you down.
I've got this. That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The sinkhole and
What's up
just
with
now.
the coat? It looks like a fucking corset attached to her waist.
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's nothing. Hey, I'm fine.
Come on, roll up your sleeve and just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. Yeah. It's getting worse.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does. Let's go. Kit said the ward was this way.
Jesus, I can't even get 60 on low settings.
You ever hear about the North Pole?
That old fairy tale?
Yeah, like this ward. Old white guy founds it. Food and fresh water, everyone gets along.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like the fairy tale to me. It's probably just a couple of old-timers holed up underground. I just hope they got a few supplies for trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer out here. You think people actually live like this?
Huh. I'm not sure.
I don't know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
Did it seem too loud when I was shooting? I didn't look. Yeah, that looks okay. Do I create bullet holes when I punch things? Nope. But I do make sparks.
Locked. Great. We can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go. There's gotta be another way through. Hey, Eagle Eye. See if you can squeeze your ass through that hole up there. Hey, over here.
That's new.
What are you waiting for? Let me in.
Or I could not.
Hey, unlock the damn door.
Ooh, loot. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Nope. Well, I just wanted to look at it, but sure.
What are you waiting for? Let me in.
Figured that's what that was.
Hey, it's about time.
What took you?
Over here.
Great. Co-op doors. This looks so overly sharpened. Yeah, I already figured that out, game. Thanks. Ooh, but not out of combat. That's a nice change.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of what?
Nothing. Something my ma used to say. Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing! Here they come. Hey, that don't count, by the way.
Glad that's over.
I don't imagine they have much of anything. It would probably be pretty hard to grow crops and vegetables. What the fuck are you doing? Well, this looks fun. Delicious, can't see shit of vision. Ooh, that looks fantastic.
I'm starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea. all gone after all.
Nope.
Ain't no way the war's real. Not with a nest like this out here. You know, maybe best we head back. We retrace our steps. We can find another way out. This is not happening. Tell me this is not happening. No! Not today, assholes! Hey! This is 3, by the way! You know, right here makes for 3! Oh, shit! Hey, listen. For what it's worth, you were a good friend. You were a good friend.
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa, hold up. We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo!
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3. 1, 2, 3! That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
Right. Follow us, you two. That won't be the last of them.
Rude or thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait. You're from the ward? Shit. Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. But the way down collapsed behind us. We're gonna have to find another way out.
Really?
Alright, come and get some. Holy shit.
hope I don't have to cart around NPCs the entire game. That'll actually piss me off.
Something's here. The dead would know they've lost, but they won't lay down without a fight.
What the hell was that?
Hey, you okay?
Not bad shooting, Traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry. The ward's as safe a place as any. Safer.
So, it's really real. Food, and water, and folks living with some old white guy?
More or less.
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Ooh, that looks like root rot. I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone.
We need to get her to the ward, and quick. Doctor, there's her only chance. We'd better get moving, or we lose the light.
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs. I got you, darling. Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of her. Welcome to Ward 13.
Hey, don't worry. Riggs is right. She'll be fine.
Are you okay?
Just a headache.
Hey, Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo! He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of everything and everyone. Listen, I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest, okay? I've been through a lot worse, you know.
So, Traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. You must have come a long way. I mean, the route's dwindling and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there? For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, we've been cut off from the world for so long that... Well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
I was wondering which Ford it was.
Something on your mind, Traveler?
Really? I have to click it?
Incredible, isn't she? Yeah, no one really understands how she does it, not even her. But the feel in the air after she blasts him like that, it's electric. Like the sun after a storm. She's something special, Traveler. And no small part of how we're as safe as we are. Hey, I'm just glad we got to you, you know, when we did. You stirred up quite a deadwood nest. Haven't seen that many in one place for a long time. Oh, that was Wally. He gave us a heads up someone was coming. Then Clementine was the one that found you. They got a kind of, a root sense, I guess. And we figured where there were root gatherings, someone was likely to be in trouble. And there you were. Wally... Wallace, he has a way of seeing things. Always has. Wally's been with the ward since he was just a kid, and his seeing has saved a lot of lives. He's a good kid. Oh, the kind I'm damn grateful I don't, to be honest. He sees like the root. Sees what they see sometimes. The past, the future. Whew. All that knowing. Huh. It's a lot for someone to carry. You should ask him if you want to know more. I guess. I used to guard the old ward some 20 years ago. I helped out here and there, you know, but before Commander Ford passed, she and the founder, they kinda put me in charge. Now, maybe no one else wanted the job, I don't know, but the ward's the only family I've ever known. I'll do whatever it takes to keep these folks safe. Oh, thanks. I don't know, I guess I just take care of myself, eat right, get to sleep early, all that. Yeah, Commander Ford always said a leader can't care for anyone if they don't care for themselves. I'm just trying to live right. I reckon she learned it from the founder. He's been around for ages. Though he ain't much for leading himself. Granddaughter, actually. Yeah, the founder wasn't around as much back in the day, but Commander Ellen was like a mother to me. To all of us from the old ward. It just doesn't seem right. I mean, that she's gone before he is. Yeah, but when our last hope fails, another must take its place. She used to say that, too. I couldn't say. Commander used to talk about him like he was dead and gone before I was born. You'd have to ask him yourself, I guess, but he ain't like the rest of us. He's seen a lot. I usually leave storytelling to Reggie. Or if you want some really wild tales, try Mudtooth. Now there's an old-timer who can twist a yarn. Between me and... Oh, I don't... What? No, no, it's not. I don't. I mean, I do, but it's not like that.
How did Ellen die and Mudtooth is still around?
Have you ever met anyone like her, Traveler? Because I haven't. Like, I haven't always been the bravest guy around, you know, but the way she fights for folks, no matter what it takes out of her, it makes me want to do better. I kind of want to make her proud, you know? I guess you could say she's my inspiration, maybe? Oh, but don't tell her I said that, though. Make yourself at home, Traveler. We're all family here. Good luck.
You know, you remind me so much of him.
You mean Brad?
My brother, actually. Though now that you mention it, you remind me of Brad too.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad.
Huh?
You should talk to Ford. They don't call him the
You wanna
founder for
Take
nothing.
a walk down on the shore sometime.
The ocean's so beautiful. So peaceful.
Sort of feels
I love it.
dry today. Looking for Ford, huh? He is usually over in the warehouse.
You can plant stuff?
Well, why don't you take a break, honey? You've been up for hours.
Thanks. But what would I even do with myself?
Look, there's a place for you here. Whether it is in the garden or somewhere else, huh? Have you seen the way Bo looks at Clay?
Your friend's super sick, huh? What happened to her? Doc Nora can fix her. She fixes everything. Did you make that weapon? Mr. Brabus sells stuff like that, but it's way better.
Brabus is still around too.
Always talking about getting out of here, sailing the sea. You'll never catch me on a boat.
You sound so much like Brad sometimes.
Oh.
If you're looking for Founder Ford, I usually see him over at the warehouse.
I heard Ford was looking for you. He's up top, over in the warehouse. You ever wonder if all this is...
Hey, you're the newcomer, ain't you? Nora Camarillo. I keep folks alive around here. You know, you're lucky they found you when they did. Your friend was pretty bad. I got her just in time. She's great. A real spitfire, that one. I'd hang on to her if I were you. Like what? Listen, I don't care what you two are. I'm just saying, don't lose it, whatever it is. That girl's tough, all right. But right now, she needs rest. When she's up and about, I'll make sure you know. Let me know if you see something you need.
Wow, Reggie, you're looking even older. Makes sense. It's been like 20 years apparently. There's gray health. That's annoying. I guess this is how you unlock the medic class.
Take care, sunshine.
Ramper? 14 pages? Oh my god. The cave is still around? God damn it. Whispers, he's still around. And an actual lore character now. There's a pan here?
Looking for Ford? He's over in the warehouse. I'm sure he's got something going on.
That is some hair, dude. It's nice to see they made him an established character. Because they just added him for the survival DLC as a merchant. I guess that's a fair point. Anastasia's inspiration? Haste? They kept Night Stalker. Unless that's from the Ultimate DLC. Cruiser. Can't remember if that was one in the original. Field Medic definitely wasn't. I'm pretty sure. Wait, are there 4 armor pieces now? Yeah, it looks like it. Hate how grainy the shadows and hair are. That's gonna drive me insane. God.
You're gonna help eat it though, right?
Of course, Dwayne. Not that piggy.
Looking for Ford? He's up top in that warehouse over there. When are you gonna come over here and help me?
Oh, you don't need any help. You're better at this than I ever was. It's easy to get turned around here. If you're looking for Ford, he's just
So
upstairs
many
in the
new
warehouse.
faces these days.
Reggie and
Must be
Mudtooth
getting a
playing
lot easier
chess.
out there. Welcome, traveler. I'm Reginald Malone, but my friends call me Reggie. You can too. Saw you come in with Bo and Clementine there. Oh, you can be sure they'll do everything they can for your friend. Ain't the first to come through here needing help. Getting right to business. I respect that. Let's see what we got going on here.
I wonder if these don't reload your gun anymore. Confidence booster? And he still sells this. Except it's not 1 scrap anymore. Material? Crafting, I guess?
Keep your wits about you. Hey there, friend. You might find some of... Now, if you need supplies, old Reggie's your guy.
Delicious. Oh, it distinguished between main and side path. That's cool.
Hey there, friend. Now, if you need supplies, old Reggie's your guy.
I wish I'd have talked to him. Oh well.
Well, hey, get away from my stew! Oh, it's you. What? No, of course not. Never seen you before in my life. I just figure you're you. You know? And I'm me, and that's where we are. So, what can old Mudtooth do for you, huh?
Can't fault his logic, can you?
Well, shoot, traveler, I might have some answers for you. Quite a bit, stranger. The name's Mudtooth, and ain't nobody been around longer or seen more than I have. Except maybe old Ford, of course, but that old mudder cheats. Anyway, he hardly tells any of his stories. Only 3 reasons why folks come to see me, and that's my stories or my stew. Yeah. So, young'un, what'll it be? That so? Huh. Did I tell you about the stories yet? That one too, eh? Well, that's it, ain't it? My stories and my stew. Listen, you sure I said there were 3 reasons? 'Cause there's only 2, and that's certain. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. You'll lose a lot more than that if you get to be my age. Town, you call it. Back in my day, a place like this wouldn't be considered much more than a camp or a bivouac. You might call it. Nah, this ain't no town. Not
Yes.
yet.
A bivouac.
But it is a fine place to set up kip. I lived by myself for years, see? Had myself a what you calls it, a hockapatopter. That
A what?
thing could fly to the moon and back. It could. Anywho, I was living by myself when my boy Brabus showed up saying we should move on. Told me it wasn't safe for me to be living like I've been living no more. He told me about this place. Got some nice people here. Took some getting used to, being around folks again. Well, Brabus, he's my son. 'Twere his idea to come join this little shanty town. Not a bad idea it was, neither. He's over yonder, at the shooting range, if you're looking to find him. Not much of a talker, though, that one. Guess he didn't get his old man's gift for gab, eh? You bet your apple I can, but these ain't just stories, stranger. They're objective retellings of legitimate occurrences what you wouldn't believe. Now, where to start? Back when the earth fell, a dragon, a real root dragon, took up residence over there, just like in old fairy tales. It started in them wards, see? Your eyes only hush-hush military conspiracizing farms and whatnot. That's where they made all their weapons and did them experiments. And just like those tales, it took a what now? It took a night to slay this dragon. Oh, ho, ho, but the dragon was crafty, all right. He knew the knight needed help, so the dragon gave it to him. Yep, the dragon took the form of a talking tree and told the knight if they wanted to slay that dragon, they'd have to slay all these other beasts first. A cyclops, a living statue, what do you call them? Golem. Well, the knight slayed them all. But the thing was, these beasts weren't protecting the dragon. They were holding him back. So when the dragon finally did reveal itself, it was too strong for the knight. And it took him, body and mind, and made their strength its own. Let me see here. Ah, you met my boy Brabus yet? He's a handful, that one. Always has been. Got into a scrap when he was 5, he did. Knocked down a boy had to be, twice his age. And 3 to 6 times his height, at least. Well, that boy's pa didn't take it none too well. And this pa, phew, like a pair of fists with leg bones. That boy's pa wanted to take some skin out of me for it. Now, I ain't proud of what I did next, but oh, who am I kidding? I wouldn't be telling you if I weren't proud, now would I? But, like I taught Brabus, say as I do as I say. And anyways, I couldn't back down from a fight, not in front of the crazy 8. Come to think of it, that's probably how Brabus got the way he is. Anyway, I fight the man. He could have crushed my head between market and roast beef, but I aimed to win, not fight fair. I pointed at nothing at all behind him, then smooshed a scoop of mud straight into his mouth. Then, while he was a-spitting and a-sputtering, I hit him hard. So hard that when he fell, my muddy hand came away with 3 of his teeth in it. And that, friend, is the true story of how I got the name Mudtooth. Oh, here's a good one. There's an old man what lives at the center of a maze. Or does he live at the gate to the maze? I don't matter. This old man sees everything. And I don't mean like he can see whatever he wants when he wants. I mean, he sees everything all at once. That ain't all. The old man in the maze is a maker. The maze, see, is like a spider web full of doors, stretching its threads every which way. And this Watcher man sits at the center, and he don't just watch. He makes. Where there ain't a door, he makes one. And then he makes what's on the other side of it, too. Oh, I can see on your face you ain't buying it. But I tell you, this earth of ours is just one door in a dozen hundred. And if in this maze watcher decides he wants some place to end, all he got to do is snap a thread and poof, no more door, no more world. Stop me if I told you this one already. I've been telling tales about the Ford family for years. I tell you, nothing about them surprises me no more. Like old Commander Ford, one who used to run this here ward, she was the youngest of the family. She's the one what brought most of this town together. They say she's dead and buried, but they don't know the truth of it. See, the thing about the Fords is... No, I'm awake. They say she's dead and buried, but they don't know the truth of it. See, the old commander were the youngest, but she ain't the last. Old Ford, her grandpa, is still kicking here in town. Crazy old man went and fought the Deadwood head on and lived. Her grandmother was half Root herself. Folks used to call her the Root Mother. And oh, she were a twisted one, let me tell you. The thing about the Fords is they can't die. Not a single damn one of them. I mean, look, they all thought old Ford had died long ago, and there he is, plain as day. I don't care what anyone says. I swear to you on my unborn brother's life, the other Fords are still out there somewhere, too. You won't believe this one, but you should. So this wanderer comes up to visit me at my heliocopter, right? They're decked out with guns, but they walk up and ask for stew and a story. I'm thinking they'll get tired, wander off, and take my story somewhere else like all the rest. But they don't. They listen to all of it. And I think to myself, this mutter actually wants to hear these. Reminds me of my ma, tell you the truth, the way I'd listen to her, and the way my boy Brabus used to listen to me. Before he turned away, that wanderer reminded me of family. And that's the most important thing, ain't it? So I figure I ain't left long for this world. So I give 'em my wife's old watch in thanks. Ain't too long after that, my boy Brabus comes back in person, first time in years, with a watch chain peeking out his pocket. I knew a good thing when I saw it. I didn't say nothing. Just welcomed the boy back like nothing had changed. Family's the most important thing we got in this world, young'un. Don't forget that. A good tale's like a good stew. You should only need a bowl or two to keep you going a while. Too much, and you'll get sick of it. We'll talk again later, friend. Rest assured. Oh, lucky for you. Be sure to let... Why, sure, but it ain't ready just yet. The lunch rush today was something fierce, I tell you. But I'll have some for you quicker than you can say crazy eight. Well, maybe not that quick. I done already said it, didn't I? Just come back in a while, I'll be sure to save you a bowl. So long as you head back then, huh?
Ford? Wish I had half the wherewithal of that old man. He's got no qualms about, like, leaving town at the drop of a hat. But anyway, if you're looking for him, he's over in the warehouse.
Oh, this is the tutorial from the first game. Interesting. I was wondering where this was. Makes sense they'd only move outside the ward, though.
I see you, traveler. You're the one Ford's been waiting for. Though, he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it. You know. And you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say. Things get messier when I tell them. I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know? Sorry, I probably said that already too. You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you wanted to.
That's neat. I don't really know what I want to pick. Guess we'll give this a shot.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense now. You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey. Until next time, traveler. They don't like it when I help you, but it is the role I must play.
To craft these now?
Goodbye, traveler.
Well, at least I don't have to beat the game to get it, I guess.
Greetings. Forgive me. I am not good with Paxeltech faces. Oh, it is new. I thought I had seen it before. So difficult to tell Paxeltech apart without hoof and horn. I am Sa Israk Thadwell.
What?
My Paxeltech name is Dwell. I sell crystals from my world. They make Paxeltech faster, stronger, more powerful. They help it defeat its enemies. And the prices are quite fair. Of course, Paxeltek. Yes, that is always the question. I am Pan, from the world of Yesha, where the Eternal Empress reigns, the Doe and Ravager run free, and the balance breathes life to the jungle. Or so it used to be. Alas, it is not. Long and long have the Immortals oppressed the common Pan, wielding their power as if it were something they had earned or deserved. The Pan have rebelled against this tyranny, and for a time, it looks as if we could win. Then the pestilence came. What Paxeltek call the root. When I last saw her, Yesha languished under the pestilence. The Ravager prowls, and the Doe is lost. The rebellion continues, but my people ache for relief. Ah, the Paxeltek Fort, the founder. On its last visit to Yesha, it said it was possible. I do not understand the complexities myself, but now I am here. Ah, Ford came to Yesha many times, aiding the rebels against the tyranny of immortals. His desire to protect was clear even then, as was his craft for violence, which he freely shared. Dwell did not learn Paxeltek Ford's violence, but shared in aiding the rebels with the same crystals I offer here. Both aided rebellion, so both shared imprisonment. Oh, I languished for years, a cost I had never hoped to pay. But another Paxeltek, the one they say wanders the worlds, came to free the Ford. And the Ford freed Dwell, and many others.
I don't think we'll tell him his name's not a name, because it is his name. That's just a stupid option.
Paxeltek, foreign to the Pan, meaningless, perhaps on Paxeltek world, but it is at home on Dwell's tongue. Gems, refined from a special crystal found only on Yesha. The Ahane, priests of the Pan, forbid the crystal's use among commoners. But the Gull are craftier than Ahane know. Long and long have the Gull used the crystals for weapons. Or even cruder things, like soups. But it takes an artisan like Dwell to bring out their full potential. All crystals are special. A crystal is order, perfection from husk to heart. Some crystals split light, others, like stones used to bring me here, can bridge worlds. These crystals carry power within them. Some Pan believe them to be divine, but this power is merely the interaction of the crystal's harmony with the chaos of the world. As the Ahane have done for ages, I refine the crystal to magnify its harmony and focus its power. Ah, yes. Ah, smart Paxeltek. Right to business.
This will be good for single shot weapon.
You must return soon.
Wanna play Clementine and the giant rat?
Your friend looks pretty bad. She's gonna die, isn't she?
Wow. This is why nobody likes kids.
I wonder what Miss Clementine would do.
Well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you own the place. That boy what talks to the root? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal. But I also ain't dumb enough to cross him. I don't reckon he was any more specific. Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. And I can see your gear is, lacking, to say the least. If he asks, you tell him I gave you this. No charge. Riggs is gonna talk my ear off if I don't send you over to him next, isn't he? Fine. Go see Riggs, then. Tell him he can do whatever the hell he wants.
Her name is Ava.
You're staying, and that's fine.
I don't remember asking for your permission.
Watch your tone, young lady.
Excuse me? I'm 132 years old, in case you forgot. And I'm not your child. You don't have authority over me.
On this, I do. This town needs you. You can't go wandering off after something that might not even exist.
Oh, that's rich. What have you been doing the last 100 years then, huh? What the hell are you doing right now?
Well, that's different. I'm trying to fix things.
Things that you broke when you tried to play God.
That was Harsgard. I was just following orders. I didn't...
Oh, and that makes it okay? You know how many people died because you just followed orders?
Of course I know. You think I don't remember that every goddamn day? Trying to make things right here.
So am I. You're such a damned hypocrite, Ford. If I leave, it's my fault. But you didn't break the world. You didn't run after a pipe dream. You didn't abandon your family a dozen times over.
Look, I've made a lot of mistakes. I admit that. But it's because of those mistakes that I'm telling you not to do the same thing.
Well, forgive me if I don't want to take advice from the men who fucked up the world in the first place. I'm not your dreamer anymore. Maybe I've got my own mission.
These people need you, Clementine. You're too important to just...
Every person out there is capable of taking care of themselves. This isn't about them. It's about you. You've always run away from your problems, but you won't let me run toward something. What are you so goddamned afraid of?
Of losing you, losing them, losing everything.
I've already lost everything! You took it from me. You, Neville, Harsgard. The whole goddamned project. I don't belong here. I never did. I'm tired of pretending I do.
Look, you put yourself through a lot today. You're tired. Get some rest, huh? Things will feel better tomorrow.
You know I used to look up to you. The way you seemed strong enough to save the world. Except I've already saved it, haven't I? And what have you done?
I can't let you go near that place, Clementine. That's an order.
You haven't learned a damned thing, Ford. Out of my way.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the Traveler, of course. Wallace said yes, right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance. In the flesh. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first. That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk, and some things you eat can make you sick or sleepy? Well, other things do this. It's a big world out there. It's a great answer, just not a full one. Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources, and then we'll get into it in earnest. Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number, but I knew someone was coming. Aren't you clever? Skeptic. That's fine. It so happens I knew you'd be coming today. Or I hoped. Our young Wallace told me. Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like somebody I used to know. She had bad dreams too. Dreams about things that hadn't yet come to pass. It's more like he can see really far into the present. Sometimes. Quite a few characters around here, I'll warrant you that. Arguing's not the same as fighting. Clem and I have known each other longer than anyone else here. That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge. Nosebleeds, headaches, and I worry about worse. Things we can't see so easy. It's not like there's a manual. Compared to who? Bo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it. Only made sense to put him in charge once we started up here. Don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs. Don't know how that man gets up out of bed every day. But he does. And we're damn thankful. All right then, shoot. Listen, I heard you talk to Wally. Don't fret, friend. Word gets to me fast around here, that's all. But I'll bet he wasn't too clear on why he was helping you, huh? See, I got some business to take care of down in the old ward, and I need someone to... well, to ensure I survive the trip. I think that's you. Wally does too. Go see Riggs and McCabe for some gear. Then meet me down by the ward gate. I'll tell you more about it there. Why don't you do a lap, traveler? I'll meet you at the ward gate.
I don't particularly want to see McCabe. Ooh, loot. I wonder if he's not actually immortal, just ages very slow because he's much older than what he was in the first game.
Ava's in the lower section of the warehouse, over by Riggs, if you need her. Yeah, people here are friendly, if you give them a chance. If you need anything, you...
Yeah. McCabe and friendly are definitely two words that go together perfectly.
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself? Shit. You're serious, aren't you? Alright, so what the hell is this journey? Damn right it sounds crazy. But that's how I know you ain't lying. Only Wally would do that to a person. Fine. Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can find a more creative use for it. Tell you what. I heard you picked up something strange on your little jaunt earlier. Maybe I could do something with it.
We'll go with the old classic.
There. That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on. Just tell Wally to be more specific next time, yeah? So we're done here, right? Or do I need the hammer again? Let me save you some time so you don't keep nattering on. We used to live in that building over there. Then a stranger came. We called them the Wanderer. You might have noticed everyone gets a handle here. Anyway, they show up and stop the route. Now, we live in these buildings here. That clear it up for you? And me? I keep it real simple. Less to worry about that way. Come on, what you got? Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. I get into a zone, you know? Pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But I'll tell you what. You're clearly not the average stray that shows up here. So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me and I'll see if I can use it to mod your weapons. Okay? I am already regretting all of this.
Yeah, you're not as bad as in the first game, I guess.
Oh, friend. Glad to see you're all right. What can I do for you? That's right. But everybody calls me Riggs. I try to keep folks safe out there. My specialty is armor and weapons upgrades. Speaking of which, Bo mentioned you might need some help getting your feet back under you. Well, whatever you need, don't be afraid to ask. We all help each other out here. Even McCabe. I don't suppose he was more particular about why. Ha! Yeah, that sounds like Travis. Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment.
He doesn't look too much older than the first game. Considering it's supposed to have been, what did they say, like 20 years?
Take care, my friend. How goes it, friend? You know where to find me.
Oh shit, I can freely respec traits? What does the Orb of Undoing do? Oh, it's commit. I see. There. Now I bet yeah, I can. Ooh, I can wear 4 rings now. Instead of 2. Because, you know, hands have more than 1 finger. So does this do like tetanus damage? Now that Ford's gone, can I rob his room? Nope. Well, that was a really long, a long lot of nothing.
Says we gotta look out for each other.
Where did Clementine go?
Not now. We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, but my point was, it's kind of dumb to limit the amount of rings like that. Like, the first game you could only wear 2 rings. Well, you have 10 fucking fingers. Or if you don't count the thumbs, you have 8. Like... And what's stopping you from wearing multiple on the same finger?
Geared up and ready. should we head out? Or, is there something you wanted to do first? Right. Let's see what dangers still lurk in the old ward. Still smells like home. Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work. This used to be a research facility, cutting edge. We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since. Yet, for all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones?
The world stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets haven't found their own. No. We had to know everything there was to know about them. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So, yeah. We opened the door and walked through.
But something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the route found a way. After that, well, we all know what happened after that. Locked, huh? Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to, in case of emergency. She must have hidden it around here somewhere. Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide it? That red thing. We call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it.
Where the hell did he go?
Come on, let's go.
Fucking teleporty for.
There you are. Hurry up. Hey,
like a key?
Take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch. Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all day.
Mimble? Yes, Mimble. He's definitely Mimble.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Look at these fucking shadows. That's not how shadows work. I wish they would stop doing this shit.
What are you waiting for?
Is that the...
The World Stone. Yes. Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time. The damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh.
Probably.
Of course not. Never mind. Now, let's see if that worked.
Work to do what, exactly? Holy shit.
So many years. So many journeys. I wonder if the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back? Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Ford. Ford? Ford! Oh, man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
That bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
Clementine? Hey.
Did he tell you how to use it? Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Help! Clementine! Don't let go! I'm slipping! Don't let it take me!
Clementine! Shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Shit! Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh, this is so stupid!
Oh, these must be the sets from Remnant 1. Interesting that they went with those. It send me to Yesha?
Clementine? Ford? Where are you guys? Was that... This is all insane. Both the crystal and Ford. Okay. Better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
Paxeltak. Those foreign to the pound have not been seen upon Yesha for long and long. The pestilence takes me. Or is it now simply part of what I am? It has been so long. The difference hardly matters. But a Paxeltak, how comes it here, to Yesha? Right, Crystal. I have seen them in my restless slumber. The pestilence think of them often. Especially the stones of the Paxeltak's earth. I am Bedel of the Vaunt. When this world was young, the pan did service to the green and growing things. Now, the pan betrays the world. And the world, the wolf, betrays the pan. Those of its kind rarely walk this land. Paxeltak, it would seem, come only at times of great change. First, the Krell. Then the one called Ford. Even our god, the one of many, could not stand against the Paxeltak. So it says. So said the Ford, now known as the Empress's Bane. The Empress's Bane has not been to Yesha in a generation. Not since another came to free it. Change, as I said. Yet, in the same generation, I have been trapped here. Eyes open to the foul pestilence, yet blind to the present. Who can say what has transpired in that time? Alas, I know little else. Yet there is much to be known. Yesha shrouds many secrets within her embrace. The Ravager, plague of the pan and defiler of the dough. The wolf hunts all, yet is itself unhunted. To the shame of all pan. Once part of the balance, the immortal Ravager has cast aside this world and pledged fealty to the pestilence that would destroy all worlds. And the Red Dough, that which held the Ravager in check for long and long, has not been seen in an age. If it seeks to save its own life and world, the Paxeltak must hunt the Ravager and end it. The beast is not alone. The Lamir have given themselves to it in service. Once servants of the Eternal Empress, many Lamir have been seduced by the Ravager's blood-soaked tongue, and thus betrayed the ban. Beware, Paxeltak. They will fight until the beast's final breath. I can assure the Paxeltak it will be nothing of the sort. Ask its questions. I offer what truth I have. The beast is a part of Yesha. Wolf and doe, doom and hope. were already here when the pan crossed the darkness. The Vaughn saw both in a vision, but alas, my ancestors hid the former. At the height of our empire, the Ravager attacked and nearly destroyed the pan. It was only through the Song of Ifir that we were able to quiet the beast. Would that we had slaughtered it then, but the Lamiers stayed our hand, and the interest of the balance. Where the Vaughn lived in service of the Guardian that gives life, the Lamiers served to inter the dead. It was they that saw two sides to everything. The Lamier asserted that a healthy forest holds both flowers and fangs, hope and doom, life and death. If we destroyed one without thought, we would ultimately destroy all. So, the Ravager was spared, kept at peace by song and strain for long and long, until it came. No, not Ford, nor the Destroyer, nor the Paxotech before me. Though it destroyed, nonetheless. With the Ravager's peace broken, the unliving pestilence took its place. All things became corrupted, and I became... this. Yes. The root, as the Paxotech put it, have broken the balance. It is their purpose, for they are the end of balance. The end of all things. Now, to save itself, the Ravager serves the pestilence as faithfully as the Lamir served the wolf. The balance is undone. Only the death of the Ravager and the restoration of the Doe can renew it. I know this in my bones. A spirit worthy of praise. A blessed portent of hope. The Doe is life and protection. Archetypal grace to confront the Ravager's hunger. For an epoch and more, the Doe has led her counterpart on a chase eternal. Alas, no more. For long and long, Doe and Wolf have been embattled, neither emerging the victor. For neither can. The one may gore and the other gnash. Neither will kill the other. Yet those foreign to Yesha, those not bound to the balance, are under no strictures. Paxotech ended the wolf. Pestilence gave it new life. Just so. And the wolf has sworn servitude in exchange. For the Ravager loves nothing more than its own life. The balance has been shattered, and the future is uncertain. If the wolf can die, the Doe may as well. And the pestilence holds no compunctions for consequences. The children of the Doe believe the balance was ever a lie. That the Ravager should have died at the first, and the Doe must be reborn. I can agree with them on the latter. Yesha's only hope is for Foreign to stop Foreign. Paxotech must face the pestilence and all who would side with it. I was attacked long ago. Seasons and seasons. It started as a small wound, but then it grew. Consumed me. Now, there is more of the plague than the ban. In truth, I know not why I still live, if living this truly be. Perhaps the pestilence wants something from me, from this body, and I live only because I fight. It is a fight I will lose. This is certain. The pestilence grows inside me, even now, as we converse. It cannot be outlasted. The children of the Red Doe are innocence and naivete. They believe the balance was broken when the Empress first ate the fruit of life. If the balance was ever real to begin with. They're idealistic, unreasonable, foolhardy. And yet, when I look at what our ways have wrought, and how faithfully the children follow the Doe, I find it harder to question their beliefs. Money is of little use to me for obvious reasons, but others may find value in what the Paxeltech may leave behind. Take what it will, Paxeltech, but leave something it considers of equal value. Sacrifice to the balance, and give to the pen. A worthy home for a worthy bubble. Let the Paxeltech's own generosity brighten the sun herself.
Here we go. Glad that's over. Damn, is it over? Shit! Whoa, that's it.
Guess these don't drop anything, so I should probably just stop killing them. You didn't see that.
Okay, this is it. Damn it! Okay, this is it.
No, you didn't. You just think you did. Or did I say that? I don't remember now. You definitely did. I've never done the dumb in my life.
That was rough.
I resemble that remark. I mean resent. Gold serum? Oh, that's cool. I hope that's a tree and not a heart. It's a heart.
Here they come.
Why the hell did I res? What the heck was that? Oh, I know what it was. That was my trait, wasn't it? My character class thing? Yeah.
All right. I'm in trouble.
This is harder than expected. I don't know how I got muted there, but I did.
That's it. For now.
The way this game lags when I go out of the map, it looks like it's gonna crash. Game crashed when I first launched it too.
Here they come. Oh, it's over.
1.134. That's a number.
What the hell happened here? Wonder what that is.
I don't know if I'm smart enough to figure this out. Doors I need to open here. Crap, I need to... Do I have like a journal I can read? The icons again? Life. Sun? I don't remember now. God damn it. Yes, it was sun. Oh, that looks awful. I am so lost. I'm guessing the circles have to be on the moon, the sun, and the Ravager. But at what points? It doesn't run the greatest. It's a little harder than I expected. Mind you, I did start on hard difficulty, so that's probably part of it. I'm enjoying it for the most part. It definitely looks better, so that would explain some of the difficulty in running it. That's difficult. I would say it's something of a Souls Light. So you have, I don't know if there's one in here. You have these sort of crystals that act like bonfires, and when you rest at them, all of the enemies in the game respawn. In the bottom left, well, here, this is like an Estus flask. But yeah, you use like guns and stuff. I have a shotgun here, a little revolver, a giant greatsword that I really feel should be doing tetanus damage with all the rest on it, but apparently it doesn't. And you do find like loot around the world. So I found this ring. I killed an event thing and got this. And if it's anything like the other games, you'll be finding weapons and stuff. You can buy weapons. Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't. But there's some new elements added. Like this is like the Estus flask. But you can also apparently add these relic fragments to it now. To give it like other bonuses, which these I've just found in the world. You break things and loot treasure chests for money and materials. I should have went and seen Mudtooth. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out this puzzle to open these two doors. Icons? Nope, of course it doesn't. Can I pull it this way? No. That's fine. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your DS1. Best of luck on your farming in that. What the hell? Did that do it? Do you have any idea how I can figure this out? Helpful. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This door has a left triangle, and this one has an upper left triangle. Right now it's on upper right. Now it's on upper left. It's the blood moon. It says that the moon is in the sky as a hunter, and then the sun is up there, and the Ravager is below. But this is the moon. This is the Ravager. This is the sun. But when I move it, all of these icons churn. And they stay in the same places. So, if the moon is supposed to be above, and we assume this is above, that makes the sun below. I don't understand. And I'll show you the clue again. See? But the sun and moon are on opposite sides. But it says the Ravager has to be below. I don't... Makes no sense. At least not to me. Okay, so I can just move these around. Yeah, I can try putting the sun at the top. That actually worked. No, it did not. Oh, that's a doe. I have to move these. Yeah, I can't highlight it right. So, for extra context, this is the moon, this is the Ravager, this is life, that's the sun, this is doe, and this is death. But I can't possibly have everything highlighted. Because I believe this, yeah, this circle and this circle will move with the triangle. So I would have to realign the triangle. Oh, I think I get it. See if this works. Didn't I try this one already though? Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working either. I mean, I guess I could try that. So then it would be facing this point here, right? Right. The map doesn't have like a north, like it doesn't have a compass. I don't think this worked either. Unless there's some other switch that I missed. I mean, it does give you a better look at what you're looking at, but yeah, I don't know. What was a note I saw here? What is this? Sun and moon describes the sky as the firmament beyond. Their whims tell if tides are high or if the day has dawned. And fragile life must hang below, a puppet on a thread, and only choosing makes it so, to live in joy or dread. What the fuck? I'm too dumb for this. That was down. Unless only one of these solutions can be right? Like, you can only open one of these doors at a time? And you have to, like, find it again to get the other loot? I don't know. Like, I don't think I missed any other notes or anything. Am I the only one that sees a jar like this and thinks canopic jar? Ooh, money. The beginning? Oh wait, that was the down one, wasn't it? The biggest problem is they give you like directions, like it says life must hang below, right? But they don't give you any kind of, I don't even know what the word would be, indication of what direction is below. From what perspective? Oh, so you're saying this is the starting point. So if we make it face here, that would be the upper left. Is close. So like that. Just need to move. This one, I think. And that doesn't seem to have done anything. Position is wrong. I don't think you can get it to upper left. This would be down, right? We're gonna spend like the rest of the stream in this fucking room. That should be or left. And that moves. Well, that didn't work. Looks like you found it. A health rate. Maybe you restore gray health by hitting things with melee? Try that. God damn it. I need to move this. I don't think you can do this one. Unless it suddenly works from this perspective. Yeah. But the main problem is if this is the starting point, are you saying to use like a different perspective? So like this would be above. So then I would have it pointing like here. I can try that. You might be right. I think this... Oh no, it isn't. This is the only spot that it stops, like in between. Other times it's always on these, for lack of a better word, corners. So it has to be here, right? But that doesn't make sense. Yes it is. This is life, this is death. This is the dough. I'm so confused. Yeah, so we would put Ravager and Doe on the two apexes. Right, so I'll just move it now. Okay. So there's Ravager. Here's Doe. And there's Death. So I could just move these rings. Like this. Suppose I can try alternating this since I've already started this. Nope. Of course, we don't even know if I can unlock the other door. It may be a thing that I can only do one at a time. I assume this one would be Life, Sun, and Doe. Wait. Yeah, there probably is. Because if you think about it, like, here's Life, here's Sun, here's Doe. Can't do that. So there would have to be a fourth one. Either Death, Ravager, or Moon. It would have to be Ravager, I guess. That's the only other thing mentioned here. How? Ah, that's right, yes, Doe and Ravager. Okay. So, let's get those set, I guess, like this. didn't do anything either. So, the biggest problem is that you can't tell if it's just the perspective is wrong or if you can only do one. Because I have to assume all three of these are something. But it also makes sense to assume that they wouldn't change the starting point. So let's just get out of here, I guess. Lifesteal.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Yes, you have. We were just out here. Like 3 months ago. Game has secrets?
I've never seen anything like this before.
That's gonna get old quick.
Great, more bad news. Whoa. Glad that's over.
What?
This isn't looking good.
I don't have anything to cure it.
was rough.
Close quarters? Oh. That's cool. Is that just, like, I guess that's just active? Thanks, game.
Great. More bad ones. Trouble. Holy hell.
Wow. I came across this quick. Did they nerf it? Nope. That's impressive.
I've got enough of that. This is it. Oof. Glad that's over.
This is going to drive me insane.
go. Whew. It's over.
Are you annoyed yet?
Here they come.
Yep.
No.
You'd hate it if you played the game. It interrupts every single action you take. Doesn't matter what it is.
All right, let's do this. Yeah. Ugh. Come on.
Ooh, a weapon swap one. Sure not to use that one. I wonder if I can sell these. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Fucker just ran off a cliff. I don't even know if this counts as a cliff because this appears to be floating, but you know. It'd be boss time. I can finally clear this stupid root rod up. Wow, that did half of my health? Or did I take another hit that I missed?
Okay, this is it.
So I should head back.
Thank the Founder. You're alive. Where's... What happened? Wait, what? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay? Right, sorry. Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere. Hey, I get that, but she could be anywhere. Do you understand? It's a World Stone. It takes you to other worlds. All right, I'll get Brabus and Riggs. I'll tell them to... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do. Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk. Clem wouldn't want that. Hell, it's a miracle you came back. No, we gotta trust you on this, like you said. Is that all right? Thanks, Traveler. Talk to the folks around town. They should have any supplies you need. You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the Founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
This just popped up here and nobody said anything?
Oh, Traveler. So long.
So if Riggs upgrade, oh, Brabus is the one that sells weapons.
What you need, Wanderer? What you looking for?
That's a lot more weapons than I expected.
Yeah, I need something with a longer barrel. Maybe I just need to go see Riggs. He can probably help with my gun. Yeah, I need something with a longer barrel.
Coach gun.
I'll bet Riggs could help me out. I should stop by sometime.
All right then, Wanderer. Don't do anything I would do. I'll have to come after you for it.
What can I do for you? Be safe out there.
I didn't believe Bo when he said y'all went in the crystal. But here you are, coming right back through the damn thing.
What aid can Dwell provide? Of course. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
All road.
What's the difference then? Damage. I like how the game didn't bother to explain what gray health even is.
Okay, this is it. I killed that thing. Would Clementine have come this way? Oh, pretty sure that thing would be dead if she did. Can't carry anymore. Okay. This isn't looking good. Okay. That's it. For now.
What the hell? Infinite range?
Whoa. That's it? Okay, this is it. Yeah. Whoa, that's it. All right, come and get some. Here they come. Whew. Okay.
To me, friend Paxultek. I am here. Friend Paxultek, it returns. But of course it has. Long ago, the Paxultek and I spoke of songs and... Ah, of course. It is not the same Paxultek. Forgive me. The horns, it does not have them. A new friend, then, hmm? So what brings it to beleaguered Yesha? I have traveled these woods for countless days, all save for the temple ahead, which I dared not enter for fear of the beast within. I have seen no one, neither Paxultek nor Pan. I fear to send Paxultek to the temple, but if there is any hope at all, it lies within. Alas, the great water heart which tales tell once opened the temple has been shattered for an age and an age. There is no hope without its song. Yet beware, friend Paxultek, for the Ravager has been killed before. There is none more powerful than that which shakes off death like fallen leaves. Of course, Paxultek. All roads guided to the temple. If there is any hope at all, it lies in that direction. Though for its friend's sake, I hope I am wrong. Quite so. Paxultek have graced this world for generations. The Elder, the one it calls forth. The Destroyer, to whom many faces fell. The Wanderer, who faced the Ravager and lived. Alas, songs are not sung of Paxultek, but I am blessed to have met many. Its kind bring this one joy and song. Ah, a tragic tale woven into many ballads. The story of the Water Harp is the story of Yesha and the Balance. It is the story of the Pan. The great wolf, the Ravager, decimated our people. It was said that it could not be killed, for to do so would upset the balance and bring upon us even worse calamities. So the harp was fashioned to soothe the beast with music. And soothe it did, but only for a time. The beast escaped, silencing the harp in the process, ending its song for long and long. The beast remains partial to music, or did before the corruption took hold. For long and long the musicians kept it appeased, but now it gains strength from corruption and layers in what was once a prison. I think perhaps it knows it can no longer be tamed. I seek hope, friend Paxultek. Yaisha is broken. Corruption waxes while the tree wanes. The balance groans in pains of birth. Yet through it all, the song of Aether has hung in the air. One could always hear it in the wind and water, sand and star. I came to the temple hoping to hear its melodies once more, not on the wind, but in plain truth, as it was meant to be. Alas, I fear the song is lost forever, destined to live in memory alone. There is much to tell, though, alas, I am no scholar. Suffice to say, the Ravager and Doe are the heart of this world, the very essence of the balance. The Doe is life, the Ravager, death, each necessary in equal measure, if the Lemir are to be believed. Yet now, the Ravager serves the rot, the corruption that ingests Yesha piece by piece with each passing day. I do not know what will become of our mother, but I trust the songs. So long as we have music, we have hope. Hear the wind, friend Paxultek. It sings to us all.
What accent would you say that is? Or is supposed to be? There's no way I can make that, right?
was rough.
I'm gonna need to do some key rebinding. Having the dragon heart on one is like using the hell out of me.
Here they come. That's it. For now. It's over. This is looking good.
I guess it's quick to tell if there's anything in this place. Since it...
Great. More bad news. Well, oh, at least that's over. This looks important. Huh. This looks important.
I guess a horizontal line would be a repeated note. I don't want to read this right now.
This looks important. What the hell? That looks important.
Why won't it play any notes?
This looks important.
I hate puzzles. Ooh. What is that? Oh, it's probably a boss weapon or something. Anyway, I guess I'll stop here. Or we can see what weapon mod I get.
You're back. All right, let's see what you've got. Bye.
Good to see you again. Be safe out there.
I bet Riggs could help me out. Stop by sometime. Ooh, I wonder if I can make a decent trap out of that. I bet Riggs could help me out. I should stop by sometime.
You look like you need some shooting practice.
Oh,
You want my permission, stranger? You're gonna have to prove your worth. I need you to kill the mayor. Yeah, Bo. I'm looking to take over this place, see? And he's all that stands in my way. So what I need from you is... Ah, damn. I couldn't get through it all. I'm just pulling you again, stranger. We're all friends here, even me and the mayor.
Maybe just need to go see Riggs.
Yeah, the firing range is
probably
yours
has my
anytime you like. Don't need no one's permission. Yeah, all right.
Those guns that Brabus sells are better for killing than hunting. Those guns that Brabus sells are better for killing than hunting. Maybe just need to go see Riggs. He can probably help with my gun.
All right then, Wanderer. Watch yourself, stranger. Well then.